Welcome, all you cool cats and kittens. I'm Carol Baskins, and producing some music right now. What I'm going to try to do is figure out where the loudest part of the song is, or at least this section of the song. This just didn't fit with it, so I cut it, moved it over here for the moment until I can wrangle it. But what I'm going to try to do, I'm going to do this. Turn this off, the ozone off. New track. Resampling mode, chord input, it's coming from the master, anything that's live, frankly, record it out. Okay, so looks like we have a incontinuity or some other type of snap, crackle, or pop. Just drives through the fucking. That snap is irrelevant. What we want to do is we're trying to figure out what is the loudest part of the song because we want to master towards that. So, besides that, where the fuck was it? So it's gonna affect it. So, approximately 58 to 58. We have a major click, which we can. So, if you're real quick, just to get that shit out of the way, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna take everything and we're gonna just get the waveform statistics. This will tell us where the momentary loudness location is, which is approximately 1 minute and 16. So if we go to 1 minute and 11, maybe 1 minute 13 to 1 minute 17 or some shit, that should give us a good area to elaborate on. We don't even need this anymore. 1 minute 16. So like just this section right around here. We're gonna loop it, and then we're gonna tell Ozone to master that area. I'm gonna turn this off, and I'm also gonna turn this down while it does this. Sure hope I do not hear that incontinuity in a moment. Let's listen to the whole thing real quick. Make sure that's not like a click that happens all the time, and that's just because it's looping. Alright, seems pretty okay. I think, I don't know why, but my computer's a little bit, like I've never, it's been a while since I've had this problem. What we have is we have 185 to 145. That is a difference of 30. So what we're missing is about 30 beats, 30 spots. And the guitar seems to be related to the time, current time, and not like a phase of some sort. Okay, for now, I like this. I didn't like this as much. Well, I'll play it for you, but I didn't like it as much. I want to elaborate on this section. I created this section over here, and then this came from that. I think they're in different scales, possibly different keys. I don't even know. I have no clue. But I kind of wanted to use elements from this, so I just moved it over there. Let's see. That's what it goes into here. Given that that is a large discrepancy between the end of this and this, and I remember exactly what I did, and I was like, oh shit, I kind of want to make something, whatever the key I'm in, minor instead of major. So the key is totally different, or I mean scale totally different in this section than it is in this, which means that this, as good as I think it possibly could be, is at a key. The whole thing's fucking at a key. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna forget about it for now, and I'm just gonna duplicate this section and drag shit in from this side over here. You can do that by making sure this is off, grab and hold this, and it seems like we need to go to around there, or +4, maybe +8. Well, fuck it. And Control-Shift-D or Command-Shift-D if you're on Mac. Should do an in place, see it bump to everything to the right of it over. In place duplicate, and let's see what's going on this side now. You know what? I'm still off a little bit. Just gotta get a couple more in here. There we go. of the song and try to do some more vibing things, more things to add to the collective vibe of the song. Just continuing to vibe the song's vibe. And I'm going to do that with some classical instruments, some maybe an air who. There's a few that are good. I like the air who the most. I have a few good ones. I like the sus vib, which means sustained vibrato. I'm gonna move something. That dropped. Turning on my Ableton push. My Ableton. Another thing dropped. Yeah, so like my push, I have it set to C major. I highly doubt this song's in C major. But it has C in it. That's good, I think. C, D, E, okay. Has D in it. E has E in it. Let's do something very special, which is, if I were to take, for instance, this piano, and then I have a Max for Live device that I purchased. I cannot remember who made it, but I purchased it. It's called Scale Observer. It's worth the $10 that it is. $10. And it's like a cheat code, okay? Pay the $10. Fucking sick. Watch. Pretty sure I'm in B minor. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure I'm in B minor. And that's what Scale Observer's for. You just toss it on any MIDI track and it will figure it out for you. B minor. Alright, scale, B minor. And we are on the move. I don't think like most of that was good. I think the higher the pitch thing at the very end was okay. So what I might just do is take all this shit, bring it up, and then I'm just going to quantize everything. I'm going to quantize everything. Because I'm not good at playing things live. Let's go bump this over because there's already shit going on there. There's nothing going on here. In fact, there's nothing going on specifically from here. So why don't we bump it over there? And then let's see. Fix that up. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna verb the living hell out of this. Possibly freeze it, and then verb it backwards, and then put it back. Let's try that out. Seth, what's going on, bro? What's going on? It's Saturday. It's Saturday. Have you Did you just come here? Hold on. Let's see. I don't have my usual shit up. What did you just get here? Or what are you up to? I want to show you this track. It's a pretty cool track. Seth. All right, I'm gonna play. You ready? Okay, yeah, that one part. This is. I swear to God, just a couple more minutes, 2 more minutes. Please, 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes. I think I could do it. I think I could do 2 more minutes. I don't know, because I think it's only like 3.5 minutes. I'm not sure. I think it's only 3.5 minutes. But dude, I think this one's sicker than a lot of the ones I've made, and it came about just trying to, instead of sitting down trying to make music, it was like, all right, let's try to make a process. But if I'm gonna do the other 2 minutes, it's got to be like equivalent to this part. So what I'm gonna try to do is I'm gonna delete all this shit. All this shit. I'm deleting it, and then try to because this is just a duplicate, and then try to see what kind of shit we can toss into here. And let's see. Do like the reverse reverb thingy. Actually, no, I don't even want to do anything. I just want to play it like that. Let's see if that sounds good. Just it reverse probably sounds fine. Oh, oh yeah, oh yeah. I like that, but let's see, maybe a couple decibels. I don't know. Let's get some like absolutely just the saddest shit we can make possible. Like absolutely just it's so sad. Let's make it so sad. And then like maybe like maybe go lower. Yeah, dude, I actually just got paid today for the first time in like a couple weeks, and I got like 200 and something bucks. So I think I can get a little $50 webcam. I think I'm gonna do it. You're gonna see me. You're gonna hate it. You're gonna hate what you see, but you're gonna. I look disgusting. I gotta shave, bro. I look like a fucking idiot. Oh my god, I'm so patchy. My psoriasis is all fucking through the roof. Anyways, I'm getting a webcam. Oh my god. If you could see me right now, I look like an. Oh, I look so bad. I'm gonna have to start, like, trying to look good. See, yeah, alright. If you love idiots, then we're good. Alright, 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 we're good, we're good. Okay, that was very, serendipitous. I'm surprised that that actually came out very, correctly. I think it came out very well. I almost said that, like, out loud. Um, I like that piano. Let's see. Why is this grayed out? I just feel like I have a. Is there something I'm missing? Did I fuck around with something? Anyways, let's get some strings in here. Strings? Send it, dude. Send it on over. I'm down to do whatever right now. I'm just chilling. Looking at this song that I'm like, how do I finish it? It's got to be 2 minutes longer. 2 minutes. It's got to be 5 minutes. I can't do anything less than 4.5 minutes, and I want to do 5 minutes on this one because I think it's allowed to go 5 minutes. I just feel like it's allowed. Like it's allowed to go a little bit longer than I would think that it. Usually, I should probably stick around. You know what I mean? I think this one's got the detail. The detail? Gotcha. Let me pull it up. All right, let's see. Why isn't this? It might be downloading. Do you have the like the boosted version of this shit? Let me see. Oh no, it's 6.92 megabytes. Okay. Dude, this is like literally exactly for the like the song. This is the exact like it's the same key and everything. Did you make this? Did you make this? Dude. Oh! I just stood out of my chair, bro. I'm using this. Can I use this? Am I allowed to use this? Well, dude, it's fucking perfect. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Or did I download that shit too? I'm taking this. So this yellow duck thing, by the way, is like I can stream to Instagram live. Cause I have like no followers everywhere. Instagram, I have like 1,000 people who are like captive. They're gonna they'll unfollow me if like I do it, which I'm gonna do it. But at some point, I just gotta like do something fun, just fun for the whole family. You know what I mean? Where is this? Let's put it in here. just like take all the people I've known throughout my life and just be like, this is your life now for a temporary amount of time. Please unfollow me if you don't like it. That's about it. Because I don't really post too much shit on Instagram. I want to get into Instagram again, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if I want to. I just know I can market myself a little bit better there. I don't know. Dude, it's literally perfect. Perfect, Seth. Perfect. Oh, dude, Seth. Seth! Are you fucking kidding me, bro? Dude, I love you. I love you. You just like opened up the whole thing for me. This, I didn't know what I was gonna. I can feel what I can do now. Dude, bro, I fucking love you. I love you. Dude, I love you. I love you. I love you so much. This is a little bit of a temper. It's just like a little temporary kind of like dun, 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 and then it's gonna go back to. But the thing is, this I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna have this sound kind of come in. It's not gonna be like the full sound. It's just gonna be kind of filtered and just like I don't know something in, and then it's gonna go back to the actual sound itself, like as like, and then it's like gonna have like a what's it called, like where there it's like where everything kind of goes. It's something. There's a fucking word for it. God, my brother uses it all the time. He doesn't even know what he's talking about. Oh, crescendo. It's gonna crescendo with like a string section, and then it's just gonna have like a real like like just real fucking gritty, kind of down tempo, like glitchy, just out of fucking whack kind of thing. You know what I mean? All right, dude. Yeah, dude. You just hooked me up so much, Seth. I'm gonna be on here all day. I'm gonna try to, if I can, as much as I can, and I'm gonna be finishing this song, at least today. If you want me to release it, you said to release it right now. I'm gonna finish it. Just got what 5. This is at the 5-minute mark, and we'll at least go to here. It might be too good to stop at 5 minutes. Fuck. I hope I don't keep going after 5. I'm gonna have to try to keep it within this amount. It's like about the same amount as the original half. Yeah, dude, Seth, you're the fucking man. All right, bro. I will see you. Come back. Come on back, please. little fucking gap, and then I don't know, something interesting. Something interesting for sure. Let's see. Peace. Love you, Seth. Love you. Now, for the time being, I'm actually going to add a larger gap just to keep it on grid enough. Probably at 145, so maybe 133. So how many is this? It is length of 3. Down in the sub bar, it'll tell you. And Control I. Type in the number 3. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna do the inverse. I'm just gonna remove the space between and get it closer because I just don't want to have to wait. What am I saying? Get some hats, maybe, perhaps, per se, perchance? Are these heads? I think so, maybe. They are hats, and they're good hats. They're exactly what I wanted. A little bit of stereo widening probably could do this some good. Maybe a Haas effect. Just for some simplified, maybe left side 14 milliseconds, right side stays similar. I also kind of want to get this like duplicate of this. I kind of want to give it a little bit of like, just a little bit of what I don't even know, just a little bit of fuzz. Just make it sound a little bit more out there. I'm very lazy. I don't want to I don't want to automate this, so I am going to LFO this with Max for Live LFO. Something in here, probably. Yep, it works. Map that shit right there. Look at where it is, 17.4. And then we'll give it a little bit of movement. This I will automate because I kind of want to tell it to kind of come up in steps, and then I kind of want to tell it to, maybe even increase. Just do that, and then what I'll do is I'll select this section, grab this bottom corner, and bring it up. One of the most interesting things I know you can or you can, but if you take the phase of a filter and you bring it up and then back down, it actually comes out with a pretty interesting effect. is as demonstrated. I don't know about this guitar here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to actually drag this down to its own track. Should duplicate the entire thing, and then what I'll do is I'm going to shaper box it to really let it know who's boss. Where's shaper box? That seemed like it was built for it. I need to get myself a little bit of context because I'm losing it. Let's listen for the beginning of this. What did I just do? Did I fuck something up? What the fuck? I thought I was overdubbing. Got the automation arm. Overdub. Ah. Okay. Didn't do fucking a thing. Not a thing. Okay. Well, let's just see. Try to get some other sounds in here, give it a little bit of variation, even though just playing the same stuff over and over and over again in different ways. Dude, thank you. I will continue to kill it. I will continue to kill it. I will never stop. But what's going on, brother? Dude, you're the only person I know with Philo in his name. Or Felipe. Dude, I know. I actually, only have like 34 followers, you know what I mean? So every time I get a follower, I'm like, who is it? I got you, bro. What are you up to? You still down south, or are you up north? Were you up north? What's going on? What's going on with everyone? What's the deal? I'll play the whole song for you also. Bro, I swear to God, I saw you follow me like maybe 3 months ago. Maybe 3 months ago, 2.5 months ago. I was at like 21 followers maybe. I saw you follow me. I swear to God. Yeah, dude. Bro, come on by. Like, you're still in town. Come on by, bro. Don't leave without coming on by. Come on. Let's see. I'm just gonna take all those fucking clicks out real quick. Boop. Just do it. Fuck it. God, fuck Windows, dude. I hate Windows so much. I hate it so much. So like this little like phase plant thingamajiggy is okay, but I want to get like a little bit more of a dead mousey kind of thingamajiggy majig thing. Majigger. Let's see. I think we could use this one, which is a wavetable based. Ableton wavetable. Yeah, dude, you have my number? I think I might have your number. If you got my number, text me. Just text me, like right now. Just to double check. If you do not have my number, I'll send you my number. think that's kind of it. We're gonna have to do something to at least the second half of this section, if not more of that. I mean, we're gonna resample everything here. I mean, at some point, I'm gonna get all of these actually sent to these buses. Let's see, is there anything going to these buses? I don't think there anything. No, nothing is. Alright, they're all going to masters, so they're not bust. Let's get that stuff off. Let's get everything closed. I'll play this section too, just to see if there's anything interesting here that we can use. Yeah, that one wasn't as, that's actually at a scale, but this part, we'll see what we can do here. I feel like there's something we could do that makes it even more interesting. It's just interesting right now, but we need to make it exceedingly interesting, right? these to doesn't matter. I'm gonna route it all to pre-master, and I'm gonna just record out everything that we've done so far. Where's the beginning? There it is. We'll record pre-master, which will go to master also. So we'll hear the master version, but the pre-master is going to be recording. And we'll also, you know what? Fuck it. We'll record the master as well, and we'll get both in one shot. Or we won't. Something weird. I don't know why that didn't work. External in goes to master. Everything's going to pre. Pre goes to master. Oh! I see. Actually, one of these sounds is annoyingly not stopping. There we go. Okay. Now let's try to go for the gold here. Something just seems off with this. I'm going to reconnect things to where they should have been in the original. Oh, they're all already set to master, aren't they? No. I said go to pre. Well, we go to pre in, and pre goes to master, and then master goes to this second master, which is the recorder of the master. Anyways, let's try it out one more time. it just about does that section, I think. At least for the time being. This pre-master, let me get the master here. We obviously have this turned off for some reason. I just noticed that. Then we have some odd oscillation. Again, this thing is fucking annoying as shit. Off. And then, let's see what we can elucidate from this master here. Ooh. Just drag it over here, completely separate from the rest of the song. And then we're gonna tell it to just read the file that we recorded, turn warp off. Let's try it transpose down a couple, see if it sounds cool. It sounds okay. Doesn't seem bad. I'm gonna put this over hither. Turn it off. Make sure that's on. And it's still in. It's a pre-master. Leave that in. We'll turn all these other things off the bus for now, because really I don't want them all going to pre-master. I want them all going to the proper bus. I don't want to do that right now at all, so I'm not going to. And I'm going to go back to what it was originally. But I'm going to add some string sections. Put some rims on this song, okay? Some acoustic rims. Let's go. doesn't sound bad. Let's add another thing. Let's add some. What was that? Oh. Do I have a. No, I don't. Oh, my iPad is on my Ableton Push. Let me toss on a. Let's try to put in some strings, perhaps. That could be some good instrumentation. Cellos. Are cellos higher or lower? I think they're lower than violins, but violas are higher than violins. I like lyres a lot. They sound fucking dope. That was way too loud. That's not even what I wanted to play. God fucking thank God for Ableton's like just automatic. It just remembers what you just played, because I didn't stop there and it sounded okay. It didn't sound bad. Probably could take everything, bring it a little bit to the left, but I think not everything has that problem, so. Let's see, quantize settings, we'll bring it down to like maybe an eighth. We'll increase this to 70-80%, keep it a little bit closer. Let me show you what I got so far, Kilowatt brother. I'm working on a few songs that have a funny. We're gonna have an interesting. I think I'm gonna do like a 4-song EP kind of thing, and I think you guys will think it's interesting. I'm gonna hold on to the reasoning about it. The thing you guys, it's gonna be cool. It's gonna be cool. But let me play this for you, and I'm gonna hop in the chat for you. Okay, I'm gonna export this song. I'm gonna open up. Shit. My iPad on the Ableton Push again. Sorry, that's my mom. Anyways, let's pull up another Push. I'm sorry, Ableton instance, and I'm just gonna roll through some tracks. See if there's anything worth, because I don't think I can work on this song anymore. So I'm just gonna export it, work on a different song. Okay. This one with my buddy Gerald Lane, G Lane, Tallahassee, Florida. He's a lacrosse player. He's a lawyer, and he's also the world's best looking man. And his hair is long, blonde, and beautiful. He's got 3 sets of glasses. That's pretty crazy. This is me and him. It's a good song. Let's go. Strongest bear isn't, he's not strong enough, and I don't know which one's better. I have too many versions of something, something 7. I think something 3 might be better. The third version, the 7th version, I think I absolutely butchered it by this point, which is why I say versions. But yeah, shout out Gerald. Beautiful. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna believe that this is the proper one to play because it's already soloed and everything. Ariana Grande in that. I don't know about that one though. I really don't know about the mixing in this one. And Philly, I don't know about if there's that much faceplant, but there's probably faceplant because there's only a few tracks. But the mixing in this one is pretty atrocious. It's not that good. But irregardless, which isn't a word, I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play it for you. Yeah, see, I use a lot of little utilitarian faceplates, but then I also have some pretty complicated stuff. I can't remember where it is or what it is exactly, but I have a faceplate that I try. Yeah. Well, you can see this one's a little bit more complicated, right? See, I made this one from scratch. A lot of frequency or phase modulation. There are differences between phase modulation and frequency modulation, even though they are essentially the same. Few differences, but this is a good song. It's just it seems a little bit off in the mix, a little bit under. I don't know, a little weird.
Two worlds torn apart, standing in the shadow, wonder where you are. This is my confession, this is my heart burning down, giving out, taking me over. So far away, I don't know where I am. So hard to take, slip away from so much love unspoken. I'm hoping I'll be right here for you.
It's the exact same guitar melody and everything from the song. I took it from this song, moved it to the one that I was doing originally, the one that has the guitar in it that we were working on earlier. Not this one, Wave Controller 7-4. Even though I brought it in on Wave Controller 1. Doing some stuff with Lana Del Rey's voice. Not doing anything with her. Please do not quote me on that. And then Don Henley and the Eagle Boys, I guess. That's what they're called, right? The Eagle Boys. And this one's a drum and bass intro-y. It's like 10 minutes long. It's way too long, but just in the right way. I'm trying to do like Eric Pritz's like Depeche Mode intros, you know what I mean? This one's got a drone feel, though. It's got one key playing literally almost the entire time. Everything is playing the entire. I'm going to skip halfway through the half part. Yeah, this one's okay. It's a little bit loud. Gerald. Fuck! I gotta show you the song. Wave Controller 7-4 Remode. 7th version. 7th, 4th version. Yeah, let's kill it. It's a couple days old. Yeah, no, but the cashmere pack with the fucking stadium stuff. I also made some binaural beats. I actually placed the file with this full delta one. This shit should fuck your brain up if you're, I don't know, you wanna get the Kundalini effect. It's about 29 minutes, and due to the idea of what a binaural beat is, you know, it gets down to essentially zero 0.1 hertz frequency at the best time. I'll show you what it sounds. Now watch how it falls back into the loop right here. Didn't even notice, did you? Ha ha! This is designed to get you fucked up when you go to sleep. Anyways, yeah, that's I released that. I actually released that, which is weird. I don't release anything. Doing a little bit of, doing like a 4-song Lana Del Rey thing. She's got just the right voice and tempo for exactly what I want, and I need to take a few more Aruna tracks and integrate those to do a few of my other tracks. What is this? What is this? I don't know what this is. Okay, that one's also one. Wait, Gerald, we're working on that one, aren't we? I'm pretty sure we are. It's an us thing. Index out of bounds. Moused again sounds like a very Dead Mousey song. I don't know if you've heard this one. Yeah, fuck yeah, we're working on that one. That's a dude. These masters are clean. That's really weird. It's really weird when a master comes out clean. Just it throws me off. Like, see, this just doesn't look clean. I don't know if it's clean. I don't think it's clean. It doesn't look like a clean master at all. Phase plan. Kind of Dead Mousey. Phase plant. Phase plant. Let me see. We gotta release this, Gerald. Gerald, we gotta release this. I've been told by my boy, Phoenix, Spook Boy, that this is his favorite song out of everything, which means just immediately we gotta release it. Dude, I was looking at was looking at DistroKid, right? They know how to do the splits. They can split. It's fucking sick. And dude, look at this. They don't keep any sales. They're the first time a #1 song in America where the artist got 100% of the royalties is because of DistroKid. I forgot what song it is. I forgot what it was. That's fucking nuts. Because those fucking dudes will bend you over the barrel and show you the 50 states, to be honest. This is a good one, though. song's sick. We gotta finalize that. I'm gonna send you back the stem. Did I send you these stems? I'm gonna send you these stems again. Oh, you know what? Let me pull up an actually good version of one of these. SMTG3. It's probably good. This is before I fucked it all up by 7. Version 7, I've had absolutely demolished this project, which is why I say versions every time. I'm like, alright, let's see. I'm a badass now. No. I fucked that shit up. Let's see here. This is number 3. Let's see what number 4 sounds like. So we have 4. We have 5. Let's find 4. Should be under something. Yeah. Let's go to 4. Watch me fuck this up. Just progressively make it worse. Just this is why I just save every time I get on. I fuck it up a little bit and then I save it and then I make a new file because I'm like, you know what? I probably should make a new file because I'm fucking it up and saving it. Let's see what this one sounds like. Oh no, I think this one might actually be the best version. This one's the best version, I think. This one's the sick version. This one's sick. This is sick. It's got her voice in it, but I didn't fuck it up yet. Let's hear some DNB. I'll put on one of my DNB thingy jiggies. In the meantime, I want to hear. Send me it. Can you send me it? You can send me. I love drum and bass. Love it. Hit it. Well, let me see. This wave control thing's just fucking nuts, though. God damn. 7-4. Delta. XS A12. Fuck, I should probably make a song named after Elon Musk's child. Just makes sense. That's not bad. Yeah, dude. Send it to me whenever, though. I love drum and bass, so anything you send me, I'll give you some honest feedback, some legit feedback. Dude, I'll send you stems I have. I don't care. I just want to, I love drum and bass. This is the weirdest thing ever, dude. This shit was working last night, and today, I don't know what happened. I know there were a few errors last night I had, and now it's just getting really fucking bitchy, and it's not working as well. I have no clue what's wrong with it. I cannot. I hope to God it doesn't fuck up the project file itself. But I'll play this one here. Okay, yeah, this is the newer one. I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take those like Arona vocals from the from back when she was in a group, and she was making night music. I don't know if you know what night music is, but night music is fucking awesome. God damn it, it's sick. Fucking love night music. Anyways, due to the fact that we have AI now, I guess we can pull out any vocal we want, ever, forever, always. As long as it's clean enough, the vocal is sitting on top of the tipper. Tipper, you can pull anything you want out of tipper. But let's try to see if we can eat. Let's try to pull this shit out.
Burning down, giving out, taking me.
I remember I figured out. Pretty sure. We got something flipping out again, per usual. Use special RP. I wish I could freeze you, but for some reason that crashes this project. I don't know what's wrong with this project, but it's just not correct. This vocal actually seems to be relatively correct, though. That's a good sign, I guess. Maybe. Probably not. I do have it in... I have a project that I already figured this shit out in. And it was something I've already just played. Index out of bounds. There we go. H-I-J-K-L. Index out of bounds. Pull out the vocals. I think these are them. I'm gonna pull them into here. Yeah, that looks a lot more correct. Let's try it around here.
Late night lighted, the world's gone by. Standing in the shadow, wondering where you are. This is my confession, this is my heart burning down. Getting out, taking me over. So far away, I don't know where I am. So hard to take, it's slip late on my hand. So much love I'm smoking, unopened. I'll be here.
I'm at least gonna cut that shit up and figure out what to do with it. I don't have any of that right now. I'm gonna save another version because I'm afraid. Scared. Scared man. Alright, let me pull that shit up. Let's pull it up. I'm pulling up. Let's go. You know what I'm seeing a little bit more of, Gerald? I'm seeing a little bit more stereo imaging. In a good way. In a very good way. It sounds great so far. Like if you just threw the snare a little bit to the left, it would open up the mix so much. But I mean, the rest of it sounds perfect. Just want to stay away from keeping shit right down the middle. Even if it's just 1L, 1R, 2L, 2R, what you do is you just kind of say, okay, these strings are going to go 2L, and then this saw is going to go 2R. And then what you'll notice is you'll notice the middle open up so much so you can mix so much easier. It's literally just opening up free space. It's just free space. I'll pull it in Ableton though. Let me, alright, I'm saving you, closing you. And then I'm going to open this. Fuck! Wait, can I save this? No, I can't. No, I can't. I can't save it. Alright. And then Ableton's just, is just gonna have a conniption, and then what we'll do is we'll come back to this. In the meantime, we'll go into WSL. I'm gonna read what you've sent me in a second. I'm just downloading the track so I can pull it in. Okay, alright. Alright, let's see, no. Put more drum. Dude, you just need to get a good drum loops, because that's the trick. I swear to God, is good drum loops and then cutting them up. even if you're not cutting them up, just processing them so they're just not there really. Like you can put in a bunch of things and make them almost non-existent if you really wanted to, right? You could just turn the volume down, filter them out. That's what I do. I just try to put a bunch of shit in while also just keeping it kind of like relaxed, trying to control it, but at the same time I like to just toss random shit in. You know what I mean? What's the name of the song? 30-Second Cry? 3? Or is it Under G Lane? I just downloaded this. Alright, let's look for it. Something that's, I guess, not operating properly. So just downloaded this to... Oh, there it popped in somewhere. Okay, alright. That's right here. Dude, I'm telling you, analysis is the most important part of synthesis. And just in general. I mean, look at this waveform. It looks like really good. You should know that it looks good. You want to compare. You know what I mean? You should know this is a good looking waveform. Look at this. Oh, look at that. And look, it's got just a really good... Dude, this is it looks like it's like just from, look at it. So, it's all about analysis though. Look at that. That is good separation concerns. Bass might be a little bit heavy, but the thing is you turn the bass down a little bit in the master. You turn everything up per usual, as is the method, is to turn down and then add unity gain. Actually, it's a really weird thing. This is both good and bad. What you want to do is you want to see a really fucked up, like smooth. I did I did the first waveform I've ever done that is somehow this clean. I'll have to see if I can pull up the version of it. But let's take a look at this real quick. The kick you could probably stop it or drop it around here, and then turn the whole song up, because that'll give you a lot more headroom. Just that's just an initial. This is okay. This is, what is it? -80. So this is, I think when I extracted it from SoundCloud, it gave me a 16-bit to 24-bit version. Okay, now this makes much more sense. Now it's -108. Now this is -24-bit, or this is 24-bit wave. So like those like bass the stabs that you got going on, what you could do is you could probably actually drop, since you have the kick taking up a little bit of space in the low frequency. You probably put a shelf on the low end on that stab, because those stabs aren't like sub basses or anything. So you could kind of drop the lower bass. So you could shelve the low frequencies and then give it a whole bunch of boost. And then you could put, like, if you wanted to, you could just layer that with a sub of some, like either a sub or an 808 or something like an 808. You know what I mean? You can't hear anything? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear... What the fuck is this? Can you hear me? You can't hear me. Oh, you can hear me. Okay. Alright. Let's delete this object here, sir. Remove. Again, this, I feel like something in my Windows is all fucked up because I'm using like a really like just like a developer version, which is like ahead of I'm getting like stuff too early, and I don't know how to turn it off. But I can't. I don't know how to turn it off. Oh yeah, no. I don't know how to turn it off without without removing that Docker thing, that AI thing. Can you hear that? Sweet. All right, let's go back to the beginning real quick. Looks like all of your phasing is perfect. Like, I don't see any phasing issues. Like, just from looking at it, everything looks like it's aligned to 0. I don't see any of those, like, I'm trying to even find it. So you see how this dips and then it comes back up, then it dips and then it comes back up and then it goes back down? This isn't a problem, so I wouldn't even look at this as a problem, by the way. I'm just saying, like phasing, you'll see that a lot. You know what I mean? Whereas, you can see in this, everything seems to be going up, down, in a good pattern around the center. That is good. That is very good. So, that's good so far. Alright, let's restart the analysis, sir. So, like in the vocal, I can already feel you can probably put a little bell dip, like a little dip in the vocal around this area. If you dip it, like right around here, where this is popping up, you dip it and then you turn the whole thing up. It seems a little bit drowned out. If you dipped this and then turned everything up in the vocal, it would sound good. It would like sound like super loud while also seemingly not loud, if that makes sense. But dude, this is sick. But you gotta... I feel like you should put like a doo or something, you know, like a little like this Anaeronaut thingy-majiggy, if you were to put it. I don't know if I cut out for a second. I forgot that I have to... Alright, now I can... I forgot that I set this shit up. Alright, if you do like this right here, like think about this. I don't know if you have this stuff, but it doesn't... This doesn't matter as much because this is essentially a sine wave. I even try to keep it as close. I don't like what it's going to do. I'm going to show you. I don't like how it expands the spectrum here. I don't like it. I try to turn that off. Not this. This. It's essentially a sine wave, and then it has that fucking weird shit. So I think this turns it off. So this is essentially what I think if you were to put, let's see. If you were to just put like some kind of like doo, This is what I figured out is the trick, is to like put one sound every once in a while. Just every once in a while. See, and then you would like put that like every this long away, and then boom. You know what I mean? Like weird little things like that. It gives it a little bit of texture, a little bit of change every once in a while, without having to like put like some like downlifter or some shit. And then you can even continue to integrate that into another kind of like MIDI line and make it a little bit more interesting. If you just do fits every time. Now my option would be to go just like that. Yeah, but besides that, like if you do like a little dip in the vocal, they turn everything up, and then perhaps compress the vocal. You probably have to compress the vocal a little bit, and then just add a little bit of that. You know what I mean? Like those like little. I don't know how to explain them. They're just like they happen every once in a while. You know. And then you get to change your underwear, right? And this is what producing is about: is changing your underwear. Yeah, essentially it's stabs. It's a stab, but it's like a melody stab. Yeah. Yeah, dude, go on, send it to me. Let's hear it. I'm ready for the bounce, baby. Give me. You know, like it doesn't need to be totally finished or anything. Like I don't think I've released a single song in a while. I think I like, you know what I mean. But I still like send them to people, even though they're not really. You know what I mean. Send them to me. Send them to me. But Gerald, you gotta. Actually, I don't think there's anything wrong with pretty much anything at all. Technically, there's nothing wrong. And this seems already like it's just like an early stage kind of thing, so that's like I don't see anything wrong with this. Like, there's nothing wrong with it. All right, send it, dude. Send it. Send it on over. And yeah, dude, Gerald, it's all about, like, you know, kind of make it a process that you can make stuff sound more complex than it actually is with less work. So it's like when I sit down, I'm not sitting down to produce a song, I'm sitting down to produce a process. Where that process just seemingly works. So far, it just seemingly works. All right, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I'll pull it up. Electric Sheep. Is there anything interesting here? What is this? Oh, yeah, this is the one. that was the inspiration of the CIA gateway process bullshit. All right, let's pull it up. All right, let's listen. Let's see. I'm already feeling the liquid in this. The liquid DNB. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling this so much right now. A little bit of a Reese. Reese with low pass. By the way, I love the syncopation, like the drags on the drums. I love it. Oh, this is reminding me of some like drum and bass arena, like 2013 or something. Like oh god, yes, like the old hospitality.
Few people laughed. Few people cried. Most people were silent. I remembered the line from the Hindu scripture, the Bhagavad Gita.
Yeah, I gotta get a webcam because you'd see me just fucking. I'm grooving to this shit right now.
Vishnu is trying to persuade the prince that he should do his duty, and to impress him, takes on his multi-armed form, and so. Now I am become death.
Bro, what the how do you... Dude, I don't even know how to make that sound. How do you make that sound? Dude, this is sick. This is fucking ripping it. Dude, this whole area is gonna be sick. If you you gotta rip this one. You gotta finish it, please. I'll play this shit all... Dude, this is so... Like, this sounds like something I've heard... Like, it sounds like it should be in one of these, like, giant albums that, like, I used to just rip for, like, the, like, drum... Like, it just sounds like it's it. It's fucking awesome. It's just got some holes to fill, and that's it. Like, really, that's it. Like, it's... Everything else, everything in it is perfect. I almost... Alright, I was moving. I was like, wait a second. No, dude, this is fucking sick. Why'd you export 7 minutes and 48 seconds for a minute and 54? Anyways, this part around here... Well, first of all, that... I love that shit. That's my type... That's my favorite type of shit, is like a weird resampled sound of some sort that is like echoing and filtered. And then the dum dum dum, that like the stabs you have in there. How do you make those? That's genuine. How do you make those stabs? Because those are so like quintessential. And then the third thing is this whole area the bass, the way you got the bass set up, the whole section set up, is just like, oh my god, it's so ready. Like a little bit of like some AM amplitude modulation on the bass, like whoop, 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 whoop. What you could do is like, an auto pan with zero phase becomes an AM synth or an AMer. Just rip, like, just, ooh, it's all automated. I feel like you, honestly, I don't think you even have to do anything besides, like, maybe just, like, duplicate something and then, like, automate some weird version of it. You know what I mean? This is sick. I'm reading your stuff. Let me see. Yeah, no, I edit stock shit all day. I either edit loops. I usually make my synths, but I use loops almost everywhere. Like all my drums are loops. They're like initially at least, and then I just resample the shit out of them. Dude, this is a good template. Save a version of this too, so you can always go back to this. Like, you know what I mean? It was a one shot MPC process. Which one? Oh, the don't. Yeah, dude, I'll send stems. Like, if you tell me what, like, key, any key. I mean, like, I don't need a key. I would like a BPM though. If you give me a BPM, I'll just send you shit. I'll send you shit. You send me shit. I don't mind. Like, I'm really like super like relaxed about it. Like, I'm not like my main focus. I would rather not. I don't know how to explain it. I would rather not be. I just like to do it more than I like to. I would rather be known for doing it and not as much for. I don't know how to explain it. You know what I mean? Use everything. Yeah. Let's fucking go.
Now I am become death.
See, like, I heard, like, Lensman, artificial intelligence, and I can't remember who the third person is, but I know I've heard some of it. I don't, it's just, I'm locked out of my iTunes account right now because of not, oh, I got paid. Fuck yeah, I got paid, bro. Alright, let me see, let me pull this shit up. This is awesome, though. Dude, let's collaborate on anything, especially this type of stuff. This stuff is exactly what I would love to. Dude, I'll send you. I already have stems. Like I try to make all my projects designed to be stemmed immediately because I noticed that if I stem my own music and then I remix my own music, it's better than if I didn't do that. If that makes sense. Plus, I can just Frankenstein them all together, which is sick. Yeah, I'll send you a whole bunch of shit. I already had. Let me see what I got. Alrighty, let me just. Here we go. See, we got some stuff going on here. What's this? Let me hear the drums in this. I'm trying to see if I have a new DNB. See, it's like, I didn't really make too much of this stuff. I just really fucked around with a lot of loops and, like, cut them up and then reprocessed. A lot of pitching, EQing, and then erosion. Essentially just erosion and EQ and pitch. Yeah, so, like, I have a bunch of these, like, just different like stems that I just like. I wanna like, cause I make a lot of shit that I feel like it's good, but I don't think it's gonna go anywhere. But I think it's good enough that I should probably back it up in some way, even if it's not like super. Like, this is the whole drums. It's not like I have a kick, snare, stem. I don't care though. Like, I'll just drag it into a simpler and then do the splice mode or whatever. Yeah, a lot of times I end up accidentally putting that shit in there. What does this sound like? Okay, yeah. No, dude, I'll send you some stuff. I got your email. I'll send you some stuff for sure. I actually will what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get, so I'm like a software developer. I'm trying to make my website this. This is what you guys want to hear the grand plan, because this is the grand plan is this. I'm trying to make a website where I'm going to give everything away for free. I'll have a donation thing, and then what I want is if people not everything. All right, if you buy I don't know, but if I want to promote other people, I don't want to like play music live or anything unless it's people who I like want to listen to my music. I don't want to play for random people, if that makes sense. I just want to be on a computer all day. I don't want to travel. I don't want to do anything. I just want to set up a place, and also like there's nowhere really that I want to get a community based thing going on. You know what I mean? But I'm working on it. I'm working on the code. I'll work on some code. But besides that, I'm going to send you some stems, and that's also a part of the thing. Anyways, let's see, what does this sound like? Yeah, no, I would play it like a small venue at a bar, but I want it to be like a thing where like everyone's talking to each other. You know what I mean? Like a workshop slash. I want everyone to get on stage for a little bit. You know what I mean? I'll get on stage, but I just don't. I'm not good at the whole. I don't know what to play people because I don't really listen to a lot of music besides. I really don't listen to music a lot at all whatsoever. I just make it. And I get tired of making it, and then I don't listen to music, and then I go back to making it, and then I get tired of that. So I never really listen, if that makes sense. Eh. Oh yeah, dude, I fucking love festivals. I mean, I'm just terrified of doing anything that's live. Bro, that stuff is fucking terrifying. I don't know how to read crowds, bro. That stuff scares me. I think there's something. I'll send you all these, by the way. I'll send you every single thing I got. Some of this stuff is collaborative, so I'll double check through that. But besides that, I'll send you everything I have. I do not mind at all. Yeah, let me see. I'm trying to see if there's anything else that I got that's kind of recent. By the way, Gerald, this is perfect. It's got like literally it's set up for sure. It's set up. Do you have anything? I think it's. Do you have anything drum and bassy? Have some bass and drums. No, it's house. That's mostly house. It's house. It's house music with drum and bass drums. Samples. It's just a sequencing could possibly be good. I can't remember. Yeah, dude. Bro. I just passed go. I literally got $200. I don't know if that's enough to support me for the month, but I think I can try to buy like a $40 webcam. I think Gerald told me about this webcam that was like $50. I'm gonna get the $50 webcam. I think I need the webcam. I think I look funny enough that it'll help me. I don't know. One thing is, I really gotta get my fucking schedule. Like, I have multiple schedules I gotta get fixed. I gotta get my sleep schedule probably. And I don't know, like, I know I have some other schedule. I don't even know what it is. I'm not a big schedule guy. But I really want to get scheduled. I like, before I wasn't. Now I'm like, I should probably schedule my shit, like, just in general, because I think it's detrimental just in all forms. Even though I'm not a big believer in the fucking schedules. Guitar. What's guitar? Yeah, dude, I would be on 4 days a week at least for 5 hours each, if that makes sense. at least four times 5 is 20. At least 20 hours. I think one of my months I clocked 200, like almost 200 hours for a month. That's a full-time job, and I was definitely working at the time. Not really. I was not really working, I guess. I was focusing. Oh, man. That's why I'm pumped about... Fuck. I gotta make some cash. No, yeah, I mean, I'll definitely send you some stuff. I'm trying to work on being a little bit more consistent in multiple ways. Coronavirus was a little bit counterproductive, and like I took several steps backwards instead of at least staying stationary. I'm now taking forward moving steps, which is all I need to know. You know what I mean? I'm getting there. It's gonna work well. You know what I mean? I'm gonna make something new. Again, I'm gonna use this document as my inspiration. The CIA document, which I thoroughly enjoy. I read the entire thing. I wake up at 7 p.m. and go to sleep at around 3 days. I don't really sleep, so I will be up until at least 7 in the morning tomorrow. So that should be about 36 hours. Hallgraves. No, that's not the name. No. We're going to make something for... What are we making? I mean, this is the, quote, gateway process. Consciousness Matrix sounds like an album name. That sounds like a good EP name. Brain and Phase almost sounds also... I don't even know what that sounds. That sounds good, though. Time Space Dimension, a little bit long for a song name. Nah, nope. Sabotage, dimensions in between. Portion of oscillating energy. No. Let's see. I'm trying to see if the... Okay. We're getting closer. Quality of consciousness. Gateway method. Sounds dope. Alright, I'm gonna read this real quick, a little bit. I'm gonna do something based off gateway method. That's gonna be the texture of the song, is whatever that means. Now, what the fuck does that sound like? I'm thinking liquid drum and bass is gateway method. What was that, 168? 84 times 2... 42 times 2 or 42 times 4, 20. Yeah. I like 42. 7 times 3 times 2 times 1, which is one of my favorite combinations of numbers, because 1, 3, and 7 are my favorite numbers. In general, 137 is my favorite number. Specifically, 137. And the digits. They're all prime. Everything is prime. The digits, the numbers, the combinations of numbers. 1, 3, 1, 7, 1, 3, 7, 1, 3, and 7. All of them are prime. Super prime's the fine structure constant alpha. And it's the shit. Alright, let's make some drum and bass. Let's pull out some loops. Take these hats, just remove everything except for the top end. Probably get a dip in area in here and then boost it. So that'll be one thing. It might put a little bit of, maybe a little bit of delay. But probably more so reverb should be the thing. And then diffusion seems to be exactly what I'm looking for. And then I just aim it up in the top. That essentially gives me exactly what I want. Maybe I'll give it a little bit more gain now that that reverb dropped its decibelness. I don't know. Loudness. Alright, so I really want to make like a whoa. You know what? I'm gonna put a drone in. I'm not gonna use operator in this case. I'm gonna use phase plant because I love phase plant. I use it everywhere. I think it's the shit. I think it's the best synthesizer ever. If you have the full system, the full Kilohertz system, you're fucking gold. A little bit of binaural beats here, as described. Up in here is a difference between the left and the right ear, and a small difference in frequency is what your brain perceives. It's where you feel like the sound is rotating even though it's a single thing, and then you're like, oh, that's the sound. And then I like to put a little bit of noise on top of that just to give it a little bit more grit, even though it doesn't deserve it. Finally, a filter. That's about exactly what I want. I'm gonna put a little bit of distortion on it, and then a compressor to control the higher ratio, maybe a medium low attack and low release. Make up a little bit. RMS. Let's go a little bit lower if we're doing RMS. change the glide on. Polyphony 1, unison 1, glide 168. Let's get the number. 60,000 divided by 168. This gives us the exact number of milliseconds it is per beat. So 357.14 milliseconds per beat. So instead of using beat mode on an effect, we can just use timing, exactly. Don't know where I was going to use that though. Oh, the glide. I'm going to say 367. It's really kind of a ballpark after that point. And then you can just divide that by 2, multiply it by 2, 2/3, 3/4, anything you want to do in terms of time. At that point, you're working in metrics. So like metric modulation, you're working in 4/4 time, or you can work in 2/4 time, or 3/4 time, or 3/8 time. You know, it does. So you divide it around. So 367 divided by 2 is 183-ish, 184. That should do it. Give it a little bit of drive and bias. And then we're just going to drone note this shit. I like droning. I'm a big drone fan. I will do a drone all day. Literally all day. What you hear there is the binaural beat. That is the difference between the left and the right ear, which is perceived by the ear. When you were to take a binaural beat and you flatten it to mono, what you see is exactly the binaural beat. Watch the volume level. Although this one has 4 oscillators, not 2. Binaural is 2. The other one's 4. I feel like the flat there actually would sound good. I even like that little weird cut that accidentally is in there. Instead, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to continue to add more noise with some more tops. Like that. I'm gonna Haas it very carefully. I'm gonna throw them to the left and the right. Sounds about right. And then here I'm gonna add another thing from the set. I use this pack almost exclusively. A bit of erosion always brings out a little bit of flavor. And then verb, again, per usual. I don't like using the actual mixer for mixing. If you can avoid it, avoid it. All these drums kind of in the same vicinity. I'm too lazy to actually name them all the time, so I guess I'm kind of down to just put them in the same area. Let's add some sort of like piano or melody or some shit. So we'll carry it a little bit, give it a little bit of something, give it some something. Maybe do. liquidy, but I do like it. Perhaps maybe a filter on the actual, whatever the hell this is. Gerald! Yeah, dude, no worries. My Wi-Fi, I think hopefully it's not. It might actually be my Wi-Fi. Is it my Wi-Fi? You say it's secure, but... Or, I mean, it says it's good, but... I mean, our internet is literally... Dude, these people do not know how to fucking set up internet. Like, they have no clue how to set it up because, first of all, we've had it cut like twice. We had to call them back. Anyways, this shit sucks. Hold Alt when you click and hold it, and it'll allow you to create curvature. You didn't know that? Oh, bro, you gotta know that. It's huge. Ableton Live 10, check this out. Watch. Automation's so important. You know, you already know. But check this out, right? If you right click it, look at all these different what is this? You can create an ADSR automat. I didn't even know that. Bro. It's fucking sick. Alright, watch this one though. This one's cool. Look at that, now it's kind of tapered downward. Oh, that's sick. I don't use those a lot, but I mostly use this, but that shit's sick. Fuck. Oh, Gerald, get Combo F. Look up Combo F VST. It's free, and it's awesome. It's an organ, and it's sick. Use it as like an alternative or not a super saw, but it is like an alternative saw. Now this is way too down the middle. We're gonna either. I mean, there's a few things. Let's put the chorus on. I love that. I'm gonna put a delay on that. What do you mean? How do you make both? How do you make them both pop? Which ones? Filter in some amen breaks. Amen. Frequency and resonance automation? Are you saying like down here? When you try to automate it, you say show automation in a new lane. You can also just right click. If you already have a bunch of automations on something, like I have an automation on here, right? I don't have it in the lane. It's right here. Right click, automate it. Like that. Bro, I went to sleep with the Ableton Live manual, like for like a year, just reading the whole manual. Like, there's so much shit in there that's so interesting. It's actually, like, this gave me an idea. Let's pitch bend it in by doing this. Okay, so you see 8191? That means it's based around a power of 2 and zeros included, so 8192 is it's a pretty large, substantial size. Let me see if we can get this into, no. We're just gonna have to really fast pop it down. Get that amen break in there. You sent me this. Like all those amen breaks. These are sick, dude. I don't know where the fuck did I put them. These are awesome. I love these. Then this? No. I think it might be under here. There it is. No, that's not it. Well, yeah, I mean, let's see. You got a specific one you like? Who, Jada Pinkett? What happened? What happened to what do you mean? Yeah, but what happened? Okay, alright. Alright, I'm gonna. Oh man, what do I guess? I don't even know what to guess nowadays. Everything's fucking through the roof. Let's see what happened with Jada. And Will? God damn it, she is actually fucking hot as fuck. But. Wait, what? I thought they were like in love with each other, What is this? What is this? Which one should, I'm gonna go to the Chicago Tribune. Oh. And it went on Facebook. Watch. Why didn't I hear about this? Oh, because I don't look at I don't look at it. She had a side dude who fell in love. All right. So the side dude fell in love. She didn't. She wasn't in. This is one of the funniest titles I've ever seen of anything ever. Jada brings herself to the table. She walked to the table. See, this is the thing. He's got two A's. He's got an A there, and then he's got an A there. What's his middle name? If his middle name has an starts with an A, he's first of all his name. But if I don't know, that's kind of dope. But at the same time, they were separated. Oh. Let's see. Put this shit up. So I'm bringing myself to the red table. This is the thing. Everyone's got to... What the fuck is the red table? By the way, I have no clue what it is. Everyone's got to get to it, though. No way. He has an A for his middle name? Oh, that's fucking awesome. I don't know. She's kind of hot though. I can see why he was and she seems like the type of chick who would be she'd lead you on into making you fall in love with her, if that makes sense. I don't know how to say it. She wouldn't friend zone you. She'd keep you in the game for no reason whatsoever. Just on default. I don't know. Yeah, no. Oh, so this is... Wait, what are you saying? This is a play... The Red Table Talk is where side chick... They talk about side chick shit? No fucking way. Is it all? Is it her? Is she a host, or is she a guest? Because that's awesome. I'm in. Dude, it's free, isn't it? Oh, that's sick. Fuck yeah. Oh, I'm watching this now. Dude. Yeah, I don't know how you could do this in front of your children. I would never do this, ever. You couldn't pay me to do this. How are people getting paid to do this? That's what's weird. Like, who would do it? I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do this at all. 2022. Fuck, that's another 2 years. Alright, so the world isn't ending until at least the end of 2022. Because they already spent money to get this thing funded. Did something happen between Steph? Okay, yeah, I'm in. I'm already, dude, you already locked me in on this shit. Is it? Oh, this is the one. Well, see, dude, I gotta get cultured more. I don't know much about Black Twitter, but I know I enjoy it already.
Dominate the court, but these women run the kingdom. Sonya.
I feel like people could like be a Black Twitter. I feel like maybe possibly.
The matriarch, married NBA veteran Del Curry 30 years ago. Their oldest son, Steph, is one of the greatest players ever. He was just 15 when he met Aisha, who became his wife, and a one-woman empire.
Dude, I'm so in.
She's a superstar chef, a cover girl, and the mother of their 3 children. Their middle child, Seth Curry, is also an NBA baller. He's newly engaged to Callie Rivers, the mother of his child, and daughter of NBA legend Doc Rivers. The youngest Curry, Sadell.
So it's like kind of like every episode is focusing on a different person now. Oh, Gabrielle Union. I know who she is. That's Dwayne Wade's. Dwayne Wade's girl. His wife.
Is a social media influencer who married yet another NBA player, Damian Lee.
We heard this is the biggest table yet. Yes. We like setting records.
Wait, what? She said... Okay, I'm ready for this. She said, I need more attention, and then she... Well, first of all, I love the red table. I love the red table. This red table looks dope. Dude, it looks like a fucking... Yeah, that's a cool looking table, actually. That's a dope table. This is a nice house. Fuck! This has got... Alright, I'm gonna guess where this is. Well, I'm not gonna... I'm pretty sure... Oh, it's in North Carolina. Fuck. Alright, I accidentally cheated. I cheated on my... Will Smith. Steph Curry. I like how they brought the red table out. For the red table.
Thank you for welcoming us into your beautiful...
And that Willow Smith is the one person. Wait. Willow Smith is a dude. He's a dude, isn't he? Isn't he a dude?
Family home. We appreciate that.
Okay, alright, I'm gonna guess the body count. I'm gonna do a quick guess. Is Willow Smith a dude though? But just a question. But I'm gonna do 50. 100. Body count is 100? Jaden, okay, Willow's the daughter. Alright. I was about to say, is alright. Is Jaden sitting there this whole time? That would suck.
Being here with you guys, I can feel the warmth and the energy of...
Okay, alright. I don't know. Actually, I don't know what girls' body counts are. I can't tell. I actually cannot tell whatsoever. Except unless you can tell. You can tell sometimes. But that's only if, like, you can, like, if it's, like, very obvious.
of the women in this family.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And
I won't be able to get through this whole thing without crying, so.
that makes you and I know I'm already teary. But, you know, every family is not like that.
Yeah.
Every
I think
family is not
family
like that.
Who's the girl with the red hair? I like her situation going on right now. I like it.
Be the hardest relationships.
Yeah.
Actually.
This is like real NBA
Yeah.
wife, partnership, fiance, superstardom situation happening right here because people think about the glory side of it. I don't think that people really understand what it takes for women to hold the positions that we have to hold standing with our men.
Right.
How many
She's sitting next to her mother. You're saying. What about the girl in the yellow shirt, the yellow t-shirt? That's her mom? On the far right.
years have you been married?
30 years.
That's Sonia Curry. Steph Curry's mom.
30 years,
yeah.
because you know I'm on 21.
Wow.
You can make it. It's possible.
Yeah, you know, I mean, our partnership, we don't even really call it a marriage anymore. We call it
What? Why wouldn't you call it a marriage? You're married.
a partnership. We're life partners. We're in a different stage
Ah.
of our union. I know that unions go through many stages.
Yes. I met him at 18.
Yeah.
You're saying that's she's Jada Pinkett Smith's mom.
I've been with him since then, so.
Oh, yellow shirt is Steph Curry's sister's. She doesn't look bad at all.
To go from 18 to now being 53, you're like, who is this person from 18 to 53?
Pause right there for 1 second. This woman says she's 53. Right? Let me tell you something.
Yeah, she looks way better than 53.
You don't know 53!
But how old is Jada Pinkett Smith? She doesn't look like she's that old.
That's right.
Every year,
No,
it's
keep
better
going.
and better
None of these people look like they're that old.
and better and better.
Yes. Okay, go ahead. I didn't want to stop. Go ahead.
You know, in each stage, different things fuel the marriage.
Right.
And there's different types of commitments at different levels. So
There you
my first
go.
commitment was
That's unreal. Damn, they look good. Fuck. This is like some Illuminati. Just like, you look good shit.
more you're committed to the person because you're in love.
Exactly.
The second one, you're committed
Okay, who's she? Who's this girl? Is she Curry?
to the family.
Family.
Because you got to build this. And to some degree, you committed to kids.
They say, wait, she's saying to cheat sometimes? Hold on, let me listen to this real quick.
I didn't want to stop. Go ahead.
You know, in each stage, different things fuel the marriage.
Right.
And there's different types of commitments at different levels. So
There you
my first
go.
commitment was more you're committed to the person because you're in love.
Exactly.
The second one, you're committed to the family.
Family.
Because you got to build this, and to some degree, you committed to kids. You know, when you're going
Yes.
through bumpy times, we got to think about our kids. And then the third part is, whoa, nobody's here. It's us, and who are you? And you know, he looks at me and goes, "You're not that 18-year-old that was gaga over me." And I'm looking at him going, "Okay, you don't quite look the same as you do." I got a little bit.
Time to go up and traipse the fucking town, bitch.
Of that in me too.
Right.
Let's go. We going downtown. We going to Sway.
Things change. You start going, oh, okay. You look at that and you're like, who are you personality-wise?
Right.
And what do I now want to do with me and the time that I have? And it's challenging. There can be some real rough times in that.
Would you say that you rebelled against being?
I did.
Yeah, you
I
rebelled
mean, there was
against
a
that
point
life.
where it's like, I don't want to be Sonya Curry. Like, I have
Yeah.
a thing where I made my goals, and it was like, be financially independent, da-da-da-da-da. And ironically, I was never financially independent and always was Del Curry's wife. It was like I was spinning my wheels, just trying to be a little bit of cankerous and just rebellious, with it. But
I think I've been that throughout my whole marriage.
You definitely passed it down to your kids. I can say it like that.
That's so
I love it. Girl talk. Fuck.
interesting. You just, a light bulb just went off in my head. I'm like, that might be your situation, Jada. Just pure rebellion. Aisha's
Oh, 100%. At least, I think so far, 2/3 of this table are Smash worthy. Super Smash.
What would you say is some of the best advice you've received in regards to managing?
Who's she? She's hot too. She's good looking too.
What comes with being a partner to, I call a spotlight athlete?
Well, first of all, I think we've all been very blessed to have an example for us. And a lot of people in our situations don't have that.
Yeah.
And so they enter into this big, crazy world and they go a little crazy. But the one thing I think that I've taken away from Mom, she's very strong and
Positively or negatively, they went crazy.
powerful. She's always been able to balance her wants and needs along with her
Yeah.
children's wants and needs and her husband's wants and needs, and she's always done it with grace. That's kind of why I need to make sure that I have something for myself as well as my marriage, because one,
I feel like Aisha Curry's the whitest person in this fucking room. I feel like she's got like the most baseline, standard, just white person kind of, this is what marriage is kind of thing going on.
it's gonna make me happy and full. I'm gonna be a better parent.
Yep.
Two, it's gonna make my husband a better person as well, because then he has this strong
Interesting. Very interesting. Ooh. So she's like there because she's ready to cheat, and they're all telling her what to do when to cheat?
woman next to him
Yeah.
who, has her own wants and needs and knows what she wants.
Exactly.
And so I feel like I have greater value and passion, and I'm just a happier person that way.
Yeah, definitely.
And so that's something that it's been hard.
Yeah.
It hasn't been easy.
What's been the most difficult part of it for you?
Trying to figure out how to balance work life, mom life, and being a wife. And
Wife.
sometimes
Woo.
I want to give up the work life because I feel like, am I cheating my children
I love it.
Yeah.
of my quality time with them? Am I cheating?
Well, first of all, their kids are adorable. Their eyes are crazy, I'm pretty sure. I remember their eyes being absolutely nuts. They got great. Come on, they're adorable.
Cheating my husband out of me solely being there for him all the
Yeah.
time. It takes a lot of quiet time, solitude, searching within yourself, taking a deep breath.
3 years? I feel like that might be a little bit long if she's on the show about let's do it, let's go. And she's like, all right, I'm getting into the show, and then she's gonna have a controversy within a year. I feel like it's gonna be within 1 year. That's my guess, but that's my guess. I'm not Black Twitter. I don't know.
And being like, okay, no, this is okay. I got this. Because I spent a little while not doing these things, and I think I was kind of miserable.
Oh, I'm with you. I went through that phase of not working and okay, I'm just gonna concentrate on my kids. I'm gonna concentrate on my husband, and I turned into a terror.
Well, and then look what happens. Your children grow up and then they leave and they start their own beautiful lives, and then you're left
then
with the
you're
person you
left.
started it all with.
Right.
Saying, who am I? And so I just want to make sure that when that happens, I'm good and I still have a sense of self.
Yeah.
I think for me, honestly, right now, I'm 5 months in, 6 months in to marriage.
Well, the thing is, aren't they supposed to be cheating? Everyone's cheating on the show. Is that the point of the show?
I'm struggling a little bit because, I'm married.
Yellow shirt is hot. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She looks good. I was like, ooh.
You have this idea about what marriage is going to be like. You get to see your spouse all the time. But with their career, they're on the road every other day for weeks at a time.
Right.
And so right now, I see my husband maybe once.
Oh, so she's got a guy, but she's also saying, I never see him.
Every 2 weeks. I saw him last week for 6 hours. And I'm
Yeah.
like miserable right now. I love him to death. And I'm supportive of him and I'm proud of all he's doing. But, you know, sometimes I sit at home and I'm like, dang.
She has something she wants to say real quick.
I got engaged last night.
Who got engaged? The girl on the one right there. The one with the sleeve.
Got engaged last night. That's a perfect ring for you. It's so pretty on your finger.
How is she about to cheat in 3 years? How is this? She just got engaged and she's ready to go?
Did he pick that out on his own?
Or did he have help?
No, he picked it out.
Wow. Yeah, he picked out.
So break it down. I mean, how did it happen?
We went to dinner. It was the longest dinner ever because I feel like he was super nervous, so he kept like pushing it back.
Yeah.
He ordered a cappuccino at the end, which I've never seen him drink a cappuccino ever.
Right.
First cappuccino. And then after it, actually, you guys were kind of in it because he was like, hey, did you ever get back to the girl that asked about what you wanted to be called on the Red Table Talk? And I was like, yeah, I just said girlfriend. I'm asking because I want you to be able to say that you're my fiance. And I was like, wait, what? And then he said stuff, but I don't remember because I started crying.
Quantum entanglement, baby. Sometimes you do it with someone else.
But I do remember him saying, I love you. And I remember him saying
like, will you marry me?
something about being a good mom. And then I wasn't answering. He said, will you marry me? But I was crying and I was just like wrapped up. And then he was like, wait, will you marry me? And I was like, yes, yes, stand up. Wow. And then we went back to the hotel and like our whole families were there.
We're very obnoxious. That sparkles like, whew.
How do y'all deal with all the ladies around y'all men? How do you deal with that?
Say we're out in the club, and some girl is up in his face. I kind of...
All right, remind me, because I do know who... I know who Del Curry is. Like, was he good at basketball? Or is he... Is he like a person? Like a person? Person? Is he famous?
Liked it, because to me it was kind of like, this my man,
Right.
and you ought to be attracted to my man, and I'm okay with that as long as my man stand beside me and making me feel good. But if my man turned around and was like, oh, da, 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 which happened a couple times, I'd be like, hold up, no, wait, and I would solve it. I'm always one to solve things right then. I could be like, you need to back up, and you need to make her back up, and so we would just solve that right there.
Right. Stefan is like very nice by nature. And he's very talkative. He's just like you. He gets it from his mama. And so, like, everything's always, like...
That is such a daughter-in-law thing to say. Very daughter-in-law of her to say, right there. Gets it from his mama. His mama.
Very...
Gets it from his mama.
Very friendly.
Very daughter-in-law.
And sometimes to the point where I'm like, okay, I'm a grown woman, so I'll just insert myself and be like, hello, how are you doing?
Right.
Like, I'm okay with it now, and I've obviously, you know, like, the devil is a liar, and there's always, like, the ladies will always be lurking.
Right.
Hoping for their moment and waiting. You need to be aware of that.
Right.
But for me, I honestly hate it. I don't like when I feel like leveled off with somebody.
Exactly.
It just irks my nerves. And so like we had the conversation about it, and he like tries really, really hard to make sure that if we're going somewhere, I'm being introduced. Like I don't like to have to introduce myself. It irks my nerves. So we try and I try and make that known. But there have been a couple of times where I've wanted to like punch somebody in the face for sure.
Yeah.
That's human nature. It's never him.
It's fair.
It's always the other
It's
person.
always the other ones, yeah.
And he doesn't necessarily know how to deal with that because he's like he's
a nice
generally
guy.
a nice human being.
And he just wants
and he
everybody
can't
to
see
be
it
cool.
coming. Yeah.
Is it the same people every time, or is it like does it rotate like the people sitting at the table? I know it changes with the Currys, but besides the Currys, does it change?
He can't see it coming. I see it from a mile away.
How did you deal with it, Mama?
How did I deal with groupies?
With the groupies around Daddy.
You know what?
Okay.
I really didn't.
I know I was a
She was
deterrent.
more, yeah. Willow.
Because when I was with him, I was like,
This one.
That is so
this
funny.
one. This
Okay,
one.
I remember when Willow was like 5 or 6, and one of Will's co-stars was in his trailer, and she came in there, she jumped in her father's lap, and she looked at the co-star, and she said, "My mother's gonna be here very soon." And I remember Will telling me the story. I cracked up. I said, "It's how
Love that story.
is it that daughters specifically?"
Kid can't remember it. Mother is pulling it out of.
I always knew, though. I always was
Just tune
like,
in.
yeah.
She always tune. Even till this day, she'll be like,
I always know.
like,
That's the funny
"Who
thing.
is that, Ma?" I be like, "You talk to your dad about that one, boo. Talk to your daddy." There was only like 1 or 2 times where I might have gotten a little hostile, where I felt like people they stepped over a boundary and they were disrespectful. Now we got an issue, because I know who I am. And more important,
He has. So they're both cheating. Oh, so they're on equal terms.
he knows
Or is she not cheating?
who I am, right?
They're both cheating, aren't they?
So the responsibility really is more on the men.
Think the men,
than-
but also you have to have a internal space of confidence.
confidence.
It's like, because at the end of the day, that's part of it. A lot of women will get, bad reps for being gold diggers or what have you, right? So you realize how, for procreation, men, when they see beautiful women and beautiful bodies, they react because it's a
primal
primal thing.
thing.
Well, when women see power,
Same thing.
it's the same thing. It's not about gold digging. It's a primal response. This guy can build a house. He can help. He can help my
can facilitate
survival.
my life.
It's primal.
Not incorrect there, I guess.
I've had to put myself in.
Well, I mean, then tables are even.
In Will's shoes at times
He's got like a blue table over there.
and go, whoo, woo! If I had all these pretty women throwing them stones at me, what would I do? Baby, whoa, okay. Now, when I really looked at it that way, I really had to have more compassion.
Yeah. And she's good looking. Love, baby.
And more understanding.
God, the yellow shirt's just, the t-shirt too, is just, oh.
Something that really
I don't know why, it's just working.
bothers me and honestly has given me a sense of a little bit of an insecurity is the fact that there are all these women throwing themselves, but me the past 10 years.
Yeah, dude, tell me who do I follow? I will follow everything.
I don't have any of that. I have zero, this sounds weird, but male attention. And so then
You
I
don't
begin to
even realize
internalize it, and I'm like, is something wrong with me?
You're not looking.
What,
You're not
like-
looking. You're not even
But I'm gonna tell you something else too. When your radar's turned off, because I dealt with that for years too. And I was young, like you.
Yeah, I'm
like,
that's
oh my
not
God.
fair.
I mean,
Because I don't want it, but
Yeah.
it'd be nice to know that someone's looking.
but
That
when
can
your
get
radar's
dangerous.
turned off, right?
That
You're
can get
beautiful.
real
Don't ever
dangerous.
think for 1 minute that it ain't some men out there looking at you like I wish.
Honestly.
And I'm gonna tell you who knows that more than anybody. Yeah.
Oh, we're about to have a fucking a come to Jesus moment. Well, not even. She's about to brag about it. Let's see it.
And on
I don't even know what that meant.
ask a question there. Oh.
Actually, I gotta go back. Hold on. What did she say?
Too. When your radar's turned off, because I dealt with that for years too. Like, and I was young, like you.
Yeah,
like,
that's
oh my
not
God.
fair.
I mean,
Because I don't want it, but
Yeah.
it'd be nice to know that, like, someone's looking.
but
That
when
can
your
get
radar's
dangerous.
turned off, right?
That
You're
can get
beautiful.
real
Don't ever
dangerous.
think for 1 minute that it ain't some men out there looking at you like I wish.
Honestly.
And I'm gonna tell you who knows that more than anybody.
And on
I want to ask a question there. All of you made the decision not to travel with your husbands.
I have the ability with my career to be able to travel with him and see him here and there, but I feel like if I get used to that, like, I'm not going to be present with any other.
Yeah, she seems a little bit. Did I just hold on 1 second? Okay, just double checking it didn't accidentally press record. She seems a little bit nervous to be on camera, especially about this type of stuff. I feel like she's like, I shouldn't be here right now.
Other aspect of my life, you know, always on a plane following him.
Decision not to travel with your husbands.
I have the ability with my career to be able to travel with him and see him here and there, but I feel like if I get used to that, like, I'm not going to be present with any other aspect of my life, you know, always on a plane following him, doing whatever. So I'm really wanting to put myself out there, so make more friends. With my anxiety, like, it's really hard for me to meet people.
Yeah, no, I feel you. Don't worry about it. Listen, I'm actually impressed that you're, like, on the show right now. You're the hottest one here, too. Like, you're just even better right now.
Well,
I definitely have a lot of anxiety in my life.
and I've just developed it within the past 3 years. I've had 5 concussions, and so that's kind of resulted into
You had 5 concussions.
playing volleyball, yeah. I got hit in the head and fell on the floor a few times.
Instant ass. Just she's got an ass.
So you think that concussions might have
Absolutely.
had contributed?
Yeah, I was-
And we could see her behavior
Yeah.
change over those 3-4 years.
I've gone to see therapists, and that's helped me.
Does your anxiety sometimes get so bad that you'll black out? Like,
No, not in a while. In situations like if I'm not really good around a lot of people, so if I have to be around a lot of
Come on. Give her a break. Give her a break.
people, if I have some kind of event, then I will black out. Like, I won't remember anything about what I just did. It's just kind of a big blur.
I have anxiety too, really, really bad, to the point where I actually take, like, medication for
Okay.
it. And I think it's something that, you know, everybody in some way.
I will be on later. I will probably be on later. What time is it? Is it 6 o'clock right now? Wow. Yeah, I gotta get some food.
Has moments.
Yeah.
I'll probably hop off in like a little bit. I'm gonna finish this though, and then I'll hop back on in like maybe like an hour or so.
Where and I think, like, open communication and, like, putting your feelings out on the line, like,
This is good, dude. Dude, you gotta learn me what's going on right now on Black Twitter, because I'm enjoying this thoroughly. This is like better than any of the talk shows I've seen.
that helps me a lot. It's like just letting somebody.
Plus, I don't know anything about what's going on, so I'm gonna have a very fresh reaction.
Know, like, nah, kind of having an anxiety attack right now. Like,
I get it. I literally get it.
You deal with a lot of anxiety too. What are some of the things that you do? What are some of your techniques to kind of deal with your anxiety?
All right, see you, brother. Let's go.
Recently, I've been like I just get really frustrated, and like I feel like there's just so much energy. Like I get frustrated, and then in my head, I'm like, I feel manic. Mm-hmm. So like lately, I've just been like dropping down and just doing some push-ups. Oh, wow. No, realistically, like the other day, I just did it on the street because I was having a conversation with one of my friends, and I got very upset, and I was just like, I need a.
the little bit of adrenaline. Like,
It's a little bit much.
Exactly.
We've struggled because with the kind of anxiety
Or I'll give it 5 more minutes, 2 more minutes, and then I'm going to go back to producing. 2 more minutes.
Anxiety that she deals with versus the kind of anxiety.
Because then I'm going to probably be off of here in 5 minutes, 7 minutes-ish
I
for food.
deal with. They're very different, you know, because she could be sitting in her room with thoughts and have a moment.
Yeah.
You know, and I'm just like, what is happening? Like, you're in here alone. What is going on? So
I don't even know how many people are watching this right now. We chilling? What are we doing? We got 2 people on? Let's go.
I really had to learn how to just be able to listen to her.
What?
I swear I'm producing music, too. You know what I mean? Push it. When I get pissed, I just like, I can't control the level of my voice.
What I've learned too, and what you've taught me as well, is if you feed it.
Yeah,
You
that was the
feed
other
it,
thing.
and like for me personally, it's like I'll go into a whirlwind, and I'm like, the life sucks, everything's terrible. I'm gonna
Almost having a tantrum.
Exactly.
Yeah.
One of the techniques I had for her, I said, I want you to take a moment and I want you to list 10 things you're grateful for.
And that definitely helped.
Never helps, ever.
And she would automatically shift. And to the point,
No way. That never works, ever.
By the
even
fifth thing,
sometimes
I'd be like,
she'd be laughing.
No, you just say, I'm going to take 10 seconds to say, I'm not fucking thinking about it. Say 10 things I'm grateful for. No.
And if we have to go for 20, come on. She gets to smiling and laughing. I'm like, there you go. You know, because for me, my anxiety doesn't come like that. My anxiety, like I have
I shut
anxiety.
down.
Oh, you shut down.
I shut down.
Yeah. See, and I get anxious in public places. You know, like if it's a lot of people, because I'm so small, so people crowding you. I'm a target. You know what I mean? So how I deal with that is I'll take somebody with me that's comfortable in crowds. So whether it's like my son, you know, I usually call Jaden. I'm like, Jaden, I need for you to go with me to this place. Because he's always just cool. He's like, Ma, it's gonna be okay. He holds my hand. Yeah, he holds my hand. He's like, come on, you know, I got you. We're gonna go in here. We're gonna.
I think I'm like that guy for my mom. I think I'm like that guy. I like that. I like that.
Say hi to folks, you know, and then people, he knows everybody. So, you know, it's always just peace and love around Jaden.
I'll never forget, we wanted to go buy bikes one day, and I'm sitting in the back nursing Riley. At the time, she's less than a year old.
I don't know when to stop it, almost. I'm just going to keep going, but I don't know when.
And this lady, this group of people come over and they're trying to ask Stefan for pictures and autographs. The woman opens the car door, sticks her body in the car, and she's like, oh, let me see. I'm like, no. Like,
All right, 2 more Jada Pinkett Smith. So Jada Pinkett Smith is going to talk, someone else is going to talk, and then she's going to talk again, and then right after that, I'm going to get off
get out of the car. She goes, oh,
of this and get back into sounds.
honey, you know what you signed up for. And I was like,
oh my God.
and that's kind of stuck with me for a long time because I'm like, actually, no, I didn't. And I think I do deserve some type of personal space. And so that's more so where like everything stems from for me.
And by the way, when you were talking about we're targets, that's a real thing.
Oh, it is.
Like, we are targets. Things happen, and it just is what it is. Something that happened in my life a long time ago, but when I was 12 or 13, my house was burnt down to the ground, and they, like, locked all of our animals.
Wait, what? She's engaged to Seth Curry? I thought Aisha Curry was married to Seth Curry. I'm confused.
Animals inside. And my dad was on a road trip, and we happened to be visiting the lake house. No. And this happened because my dad's black and my mom's white. Thankfully, we're out of town. The neighbor heard the windows busting, and that's how they found out the house was on fire. So we know who did it, but nothing ever happened to the people that did it.
What?
Yeah. I was so young that, like, I didn't really understand why.
Exactly.
And especially, like, you know, nowadays, I think with everything that's happening, you realize your race way more. And I was thinking about the other day, like, I don't remember when I even realized that my mom was white and my dad was black. But that probably would have never happened if we weren't in the situation that we're in.
Being a target in the public eye.
100%.
And Aisha, I do know that through social media, you've had some controversial moments. I know people talking about, you know, because you're mixed, you're not black enough, you're not you're not that. Like, how do you deal with all that?
That hurts
That one was one. The first one.
my feelings so bad.
Yeah, I bet.
So I'm Canadian.
Right.
So I grew up in Canada and lived there until I was 14. Never had to deal with any sort of like racial issue. Moved to the States, started high school, and at that point I became not black enough for the black people. And not white enough for the white people. And I was like, where do I fit? Because I'm black.
Right.
Like, I'm a black girl. It is something that really bothers me.
Right, I bet it does.
You did.
I
You
bet
had
it
the
does.
same thing growing up, right?
Look at me.
Yeah, from the back you kind of can't tell.
Till I open my
So
mouth.
did you
and
have
my
to deal with
attitude
that
comes
too?
out.
In-
Oh yeah, same thing. I mean, I came from a very small town in Virginia.
Right.
I mean, less than 1% of minorities that went to the high school that I went to.
Right.
So it's like, you too pretty, you think
Yeah,
you're
you
too
too
pretty.
pretty, yeah,
You
yeah.
not black, you
Yeah.
not da-da-da-da-da. So it's always something that stays with you.
You never
But-
felt like you had to identify black or white? Because I felt like you had to
no.
choose.
We were black. We had all black softball team. I was the scorekeeper at 11, and we're playing an all white softball team. And the Ku Klux Klan goes riding out across the field with a burnt and lit a cross. And so I'm 11 years old and I'm seeing this. So, you know, that was real.
Right.
Yeah, it's always just black, you know. And then 1% in you, you're black.
You're black. That's just what it is.
So,
yeah. Do you feel as though, as a mother-in-law,
This is going to be the second one, but Jesus Christ.
and as a mother, do you find yourself really having to fall back and just kind of observe?
I try to fall back. I'm kind of old school.
God, she looks good. What the fuck? She's at 53, dude.
You gotta learn from your own mistakes. If you come to me and you ask me directly,
She's not fucking 53.
I'm gonna say, what do you think?
Right.
Okay, now I'll tell you.
Right.
And in my situation, we've lived this life, and so they're all in the NBA. I know too much that I can become a know-it-all.
See, yeah.
And I don't want to
Okay, after the next.
be that. I want to come enjoy my grandbabies. I've raised my children. I've earned that right and that time, and it's a blessing. I
Okay, after her.
don't want to also now be in 3 marriages because I'm still doing my.
Okay, that's it. I can't keep watching. I'll get stuck in there. Let's keep making some drum and bass. Best thing to do with sounds, get it to its maximum level, and then create things to get it back down to a other level. But then you just oscillate between the maximum and the minimum. Overdrive and erosion work very well on all drums. Erosion adds crispiness, and overdrive literally just brings whatever the fuck you want out of the sound into the ether. and it's a really stupid way to say it, just pretty much just saturates whatever you choose. Doesn't sound bad. Let's put a little transient shaper on there, I guess. Maybe. Transient shaper. That sounds good. That's actually one of the few times where I've used a transient shaper. I've been like, that's pretty solid. I'm gonna put in a auto filter, 2 auto filters. I'm bringing it up the low pass, and one bringing down a high pass. That's just about exactly what I want. So, what do we do next? Let's take this section, make sure that the whatever it's called, we're just gonna duplicate. Some more drums, drum loops. Maybe a kick snare top shuffle typey thing. Going to saturate it like at least every 25 to 33 8 bars, every 8 bars, so 8 bars. Just doesn't seem like it's fitting in there properly, but you can fix like all those phasing issues by really carefully creating an absolute delay, which is no filter, zero feedback, full 100% dry wet, and they're linked in their milliseconds. This little delay will change the way it relates to the sound that it's adding onto in time, because it waits a millisecond before it actually plays the sound, if that makes sense. But you can do this also where the left and the right channel are uncoupled, and that creates the Haas effect. But that can get you out of a lot of phasing problems pretty quickly if you have a high enough sampling rate, I think. Let's go back to the beginning. I want to listen to it again. I feel like we should make it a little bit dirtier here. Sounds about right. It's just probably gotta be Haas, maybe a little bit of EQ. Take all that low end that we have it coming in here, and take it out, and then Haas effect it to throw it to the left, right. I'm taking a nap.